Hello, 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 hello. Hello. How is everybody? So just grabbing everything I need. Hello. Hello, hello, hello. It's Friday night. It's the weekend. Whoop. Oh dear me, what's that in the back of my head? Let's move that slightly to there. That might be better. Hello, 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 hello. Hello, how is everybody? Are we okay? Okie dokie. Sorry, I'm cleaning and clattering around everywhere. Today is a normal live, and we have all oysters available. So excited that all the oysters are here. So that does mean that surprise bag is no more. Mystery bag is back, along with the other normal bags. I hope it's not the best. Oh no. I hope you're okay, Jerry. Oh bless you, Cindy. Not a problem. So if you have ordered, guys, I have put an order list on the page. And if you would like to order, there is still space available for today. I've topped up the Queenly gift, so there is lots in each section now already. So they are on the website. So if those of you who don't know, the Queenly gift, inside the red, white and blue, there is a mix between Nuni, Expand the Rainbow Normal and 4 pearl oysters. You get earrings, pendant and bracelet or anklet, depending on which colour you pick. And then the purple one is available for supporters only, and in there is a random oyster, a 4 pearl oyster and a crystal charm. Yeah, purple is only for supporters. To become a supporter, you can click the green sort of shield symbol, and that can give you more information there. I have not off the top of my head, Becca, but if you've emailed, hopefully I can get back to you as soon as I can. May Charm is beautiful. Oh, I'm glad you're happy with it, Carol. Okay, so I've got this little tuft of hair that I can't get rid of today. It's from when I had my undercut and it's growing through. So if you see little spikes, that's what it is. Other than that, I think everything else on the website is as it was on Tuesday. I've been doing a lot of working behind the scenes this week, obviously getting everyone's orders out and everything, but yeah, a lot of working behind the scenes, so hopefully that will come to light very, very soon. Right, we're going to jump straight into it today. So let me just adjust my oyster camera. Okay, perfect. Not a problem. Lots of you have been receiving deliveries today. I love that. Right, so up first today is Emma Robinson. Emma, are you here? Emma, hello, hello, hello. Okay, so Emma, you have got a Queenly gift and a item of jewellery. So we're going to do your jewellery first with the oyster opening, and then we'll do the queenly gift afterwards if that's okay. So with your item of jewellery, you've got one opening. What type of oyster would you like? And would you like to keep or would you like to donate your shells? Oh, I haven't seen that, Cindy. But I'm glad you like it as well, my lovely. Mystery and donate, Emma. Okay, so let's get you a mystery oyster. Is there a certain colour that you're hoping for? Okay, so I'm going to move this camera slightly closer before we go down. Just excuse this camera might move for a second just while I'm just while I'm readjusting this one, just because it was quite far away then. Right, what's that like? I think that's better for this one, and this one, ta-da! Okay, that's fine, I'm happy with that. So, sorry about that. Let's go down. Your mystery oyster, Emma. Quite a nice deep pop there. And in here, oh, you've got a slight runaway there. So there is your mother of pearl. And then you've got a darker runaway. And then if we have a squidge in here, there's no more in that one. So you have a dark, he looks like he's a silvery tone with like a slight purple overtone to him as well. So silver with a purple overtone. Can you see that there? What do you think to this one, Emma? Now, if you're happy with this one, that's perfect. He can go on the jewellery. If you're not happy, I can swap him for you. So he's not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6. He is a 6.5. Linda, bless you. Thank you for the stars. Sorry, I didn't see when they came through. Oh, Julie. Well, hello, my lovely. I'm not sure why that would be. Maybe somebody else watching can help out there. But I can see that comment there, my lovely. Emma, what do you think to this one? Please, and have that one on the jewellery. Perfect. Let me just pop that in here for you. I'm just going to write that down as well. Okay, then you have a queenly gift. So you have the white parcel with the queenly gift. So as I said, I've topped these up so they're full all the way to basically, I can fit my hand just in. So I'm going to dive in and just get the first one I can get here. So taking this off here, and let's pop that on there, and let's go down. So your white queenly gift parcel. Thank you, Alison. Okay, so your pendant is here, and then you've got your 1 and your 2 oysters there. Now I'm going to pop your pendant on here so you can have a closer look. And again, this is one of the newer items that's on the website at the moment, Emma. So this is recently gone on the website. Recently gone live to everybody. Okay, so this is the Horseshoe. What's going on with my lighting today? Let's get this sorted. So as you can, oh no, camera's, okay, I'll show you here, then I'm going to have to move the camera again. So you can see it is a horseshoe, and encrusted all the way around on the horseshoe, you've got the zircon crystals. You've then got a rose gold coloured heart at the top. And then hanging from that is where your pearl will be. Right in the centre of the pendant is where your pearl will be hanging. So your pearl does need to go on this item. And you've got 2 oysters here, which is going to give you your pearls for you to decide which colour you'd like to go on there. Now I do apologise, let me just readjust this camera again. As you can see, it's got my my keyboards right here. So that's what that sort of bronzy, rose goldy toned that you can see. Okay. Oh, come on. Oh, that's okay there, isn't it? Like that. We'll do it like that, I believe. Yeah, okay. Sorry about that. Slip of the camera. Right, so there's one oyster and the other oyster. So we're donating the shells again. Emma, is there certain colours that you're hoping for with these? So oyster number 1. There's one side. And the other side. And in here you have a darker pearl there, and there's no more in that one. So your first oyster has given you a darker pearl. I'm just drying him up so you can see what colour he is. He is very dark. So you've got a gorgeous black pearl. So can you see that here? So he's right there. Gorgeous black pearl there. And then moving on to your oyster number 2 from your white parcel. There's one side. And the other side. I've just knocked it, Carrie-Anne, so I may change it again, yeah. Now in here, oh, we have another darker pearl. So Emma, you've got a darker pearled opening here. There's no more in there, none on that side there either. And this one is a darker silver. Okay, so you've got the choice between a black and a silver to go onto that item of jewellery, so onto that pendant there. Let me hold this up so you can see. Your black, oh, let me get that focused. Black and silver. What do you think? I hope you're happy with them, but which one would you like on your pendant? So your black is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, he's a 7. And the silver is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, he's a 7 as well. Emma, silver on the jewellery, of course we can. So I'm just going to bring you back up here. And then let me write that down as well. So we're going to have silver on there. Perfect. Emma, I hope you're happy with that. Thank you for the donations with your shells as well. And that's safe up there for you. I'm just going to really quickly just see if I can readjust this camera. Again, it might move the camera that you can see at the moment, but it's just because I attached them so they're linked, because I find it gives them more. Right, let's move. Ever so sorry. Is that it? Possibly it. All I can see is the owl's eyes now. I can't see. All I can see is that the right oyster angle? I think that is the right angle. Yeah, we'll go with that. We'll go with that and see what happens. Okay, right. So Emma, you're very, very welcome. Up next today is Samantha Bodell. Samantha, excuse me, are you here? Is that better, Linda? Okay, it's about right. It's gonna bother me now. Oh. Samantha, hello. We'll try that and see what happens there. Samantha, you have got a queenly gift, and you've got the blue parcel. Now, blue is the bracelet or anklet. So this is one which I filled up the most, just because it was very popular on Tuesday. So yeah, I've stuffed this one the most with... This is the one with bracelets and anklets. So let's get this open. Samantha, would you like to keep or would you like to donate your shells? Let's go down. Okay, so you have 1 and 2, and then your bracelet. And the bracelet you have, donate the shells, perfect. Oh, the bracelet you have has not been put together. Oh my gosh, I'm so sorry. Bear with me. So basically the bracelet just needs to be popped together. I'm going to do it loosely here, but then I can seal it afterwards, just so you can see. Ba, bum, bum. Sorry, I've got my tools out and just... There we go. Right, let's go back down. So the bracelet which you have got is the, I believe it's the Buzz bracelet. Okay, so, oh, I've put it on backwards. I tried to get this out today just to see if this is going to help show the items off for you. So it keeps flipping around, but this is... Are you going to stay like that or... Okay, no, fine. I tried to do it, it didn't want to work. So this is the Buzz bracelet. So Bumblebee with the adjustable silver bracelet here. So this adjustable silver bracelet, you just move this hoop down. It makes the bracelet bigger. And then when you tighten it up, you just pull the hoop, I don't know if you can see, pull the hoop down. The bracelet gets smaller, and then you have these ends trailing down as well. So the bracelet itself is the Buzz bracelet. So you've got the Bumblebee on the front here, and the pearl actually goes at the end of the Bumblebee. Okay guys, what I'll do is I'll put the link for the purple ones in the Squidgy Pops group. Would that be helpful? Are the supporters, are you guys part of the Squidgy Pops group? If so, I'll put the link in there now. Would that be helpful, guys? I'm trying to get it focused, Samantha. There we, oh, look at him. Okay, so he has got beautiful detail on him. I just really wanted it to focus so you could see. Oh gosh. Okay, perfect. So that is the Buzz bracelet. Like I said, I am going to pop that together. That was just quickly, just so you could see. And then Samantha, sorry my lovely, would you like to keep or would you like to donate your shells? And I'm just going to pop the link on the Squidgy Pops bit while I'm waiting to see what you'd like to do with your shells. Okay. Dun, dun, dun. There you go, guys. That link has been posted in that group for you. We'll just give it a second. That should be coming through now. Okay, donate Samantha, perfect. Is there certain colours you're hoping for now you've seen the bracelet? Also, with that bracelet, you don't have to have the pearl on there if you don't want to, so it's completely up to you. Your oyster number 1. Yeah, but Sophie, it's not a problem, it's a collection. So there's one side and the other side, maybe yellows or a darker colour. Straight away I can see a darker pearl there, and there's no more in that one. It is. I can grab a washi tape in a minute, guys, if you'd like to see what it's like. I've got some in here. So your darker pearl here is an oil slick. Samantha, starting with an oil slick, my lovely. So very dark, and he's an oil slick there. Did you see that? So on this half of him, he's like a black, and then you go to this half of him where he's got the, can you see it starting there? The greens, the blues, the purples, then you go into silver and then back into that black again. So you've got a oil slick there. Like I say, it is black on one side and then oil slick on that side. Let me just see if I can put that side facing up in the sand. Look at him, you can see the oil slick there. So black one side, oil slick the other. And then moving on to oyster number 2. There's one side and the other side. And you're twinning. Oh, popped out there. 1 and 2, you are twinning, my lovely. And there's no more in that one. So let me dry these two off, and these are Blurple twins, Samantha. I hope you're happy with these as well. Now these are slightly two-tonal Blurples there, so that does mean you've just got slightly darker and lighter areas around that pearl, and then that oil slick as well. What do you think to these? Now if you're happy with these, I'll need to know which one you'd like on the jewellery. Or you don't have to have one on the jewellery if you don't want to, so it is completely up to you. Your oil slick is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, he's an 8. Blurple number 1 is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, he's an 8. Blurple number 2 is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, he's an 8 as well. What do you think to these? Can you have the oil slick on the jewellery and jump rings attached to the others? You can indeed, my lovely. Let me just pop this on here. And what did we say? Oil stick on the jump rings on the others. So I have to read things twice. I don't know if you guys have noticed, but I normally say it twice and read it twice, otherwise it doesn't sink in. So oil slick on there, an invoice for, I'm going to double check again now, jump rings on the others. Perfect, I've got that down for you. The invoice for the jump rings, that will get sent across over the weekend. It should be tomorrow, but I'm going to say over the weekend just in case. And that will get sent to the email address that's on the order form. You have an anklet and you want to add them to it. Perfect, Samantha. I hope they look beautiful on it. But yeah, I hope you'll be happy with everything once it arrives. And thank you for the donations with your shells as well. And that's safe up there for you. That was cold before. I sort of put my lip into that then. It felt the coldness. No, no, no. Samantha, you're very, very welcome. Okay. Up next today is Julie McCullough. Sorry, Julie McLaughlin. Julie, are you here? Julie, hello. Julie, you have got a queenly gift and you have got a red one, which is this one here. Red is earrings, isn't it? So let's open this up. Oh, you didn't get my text.
What text?
I was going to say, do you want to do it in my teapot? And then that way I can have the second one if
Tell
you're...
you what, when I come back down, I'll bring you another tea out in the teapot.
Oh no, because then I won't need to, because then
You'll get to show off your teapot.
I don't want to show off my teapot. It was more so you were going to go for a bath and then I could have a tea. It's fine. Enjoy. Thank you for the tea. Sorry, guys. Basically, I'm going to have to say now, Aaron's going for a bath. So I said, oh, if you bring me a teapot, I could then have a hot tea. Like I could pour out another tea and that way... yeah, but no, it's, yeah, you understand. Never mind. Sorry. You've sent a loyalty card as well, Julie. Okay, so I'm just going to hold this here. So shall we actually open this one up while I'm just waiting for the emails to load, and then we'll add your loyalty card onto the end, if that's okay. So let's go down for your red parcel. Okay, so you've got your earrings back here, and then your 1 and 2 oysters. So let's show you these earrings. Oh, let's pop the, can these pop out? No. Now these are stud back earrings, okay. All 95 silver, and these are heart earrings. Now you can see at the bottom you've got that little circle. That is where your pearl is going to be attached to. So your pearls dangle underneath. So the heart itself is the stud, so you can see the stud coming out the back. The heart is bowed forward slightly as well. It does have, I don't know if you can see, it does have a slight lift to it where the tops of the heart sort of pushed back slightly. And then your pearls, like I say, are going to be hanging from the bottom there. I hope you're happy with that one. Okay, and 2 oysters to go with those. Would you like to keep or would you like to donate your shells? And are there certain colours that you're hoping for? And then what we'll do is I'll have a look for your loyalty card after this, after we've opened these 2, and we'll add it on to the end. So, oyster number 1. There's one side. And the other side. Donate the shells and possibly hoping for a pink. Okay, now straight away I can see you are twinning. And you're twinning with Autumn Peach Pearls there. There's no more in that one. So twinning Autumn Peach Pearls. Now you do have one peach which is visually larger than the other. I will measure them at the end to see if they are the same size or not, but you can see actually the one on this side does look definitely slightly larger, but gorgeous brighter Autumn Peach Pearls there. And then moving on to oyster number 2, which is again from your red parcel. Oh, there we go. There's one side and the other side. And in here you are twinning for a second time, Julie, and you're twinning with brighter icy blues. And let me pop these in the sand for you. What do you think to these, Julie? Now, with the Queenly gifts, there are no pearl colour swaps. Apart from with earrings, we can swap one to match the other colour. Now, I will also accept, for example, you would like to have the autumn peaches on the earrings. That's perfect. Are you happy with the peaches as they are, or would you like me to try and match the sizes? And again, I'm just saying that because with earrings, we do try to have the matching, don't we? So if you're happy with the difference, so autumn peach number 1 is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, he's a 7.5. Autumn peach number 2 is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, not an 8. He's an 8.5. And then blue number 1 is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6. He's a 6.5. Blue number 2 is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6. He's a 6.5 as well. You would like me to match the size, that's not a problem. What I'm going to do is I'm going to see which one I can match. I don't think it'll be an issue to match at all. Okay, would you be happy with these instead? Oh, on the camera they look slightly different there. Let me try again. I'm going to move yours forward slightly so it's on flat sand. Okay, so possibly have to match it off the line. Would that be okay? Okay. Would it be okay if I matched it off the live? Oh, now I'm dropping pearls. just because, as you can see, we've got, I don't know if you can see, we've got lots of different shades of the peach. So it's just about finding the correct shade and size to match. Yeah, I definitely think you're going to be able to do it. I don't think there'll be a waiter at all. It's just, and if, are you happy for me to match either the larger or the smaller one? Whichever one I find sort of a match to first. Is that okay? Or would you prefer one to the other? I'm just going to write this down though, so bear with me. So we're going to have peach on here. We're going to swap the peach so they match in size. Perfect. Either will be fine. Perfect. I've got that down for you. Right, let's have a quick look at these emails. What am I looking for? Oh, I think I found you. Oh, I'm sorry I haven't seen this. It was sent yesterday. Oh, that's perfect. Let me just reply back to this, booking it in, and then we'll do that as well. So you've got one opening there. What type of oyster would you like there? And would you like to keep or would you like to donate your shells? There we go. Oh, no. There we go. Mystery and donate the shells. Perfect. Is there a certain colour that you're hoping for with this one, Julie? So your mystery oyster, let's go down. You've got a lighter pop there. Oh, Shannon, thank you ever so much for the stars there. That's very kind of you. There's your mother of pearl, Julie. And in here, straight away, I can see you have a coral. And there's no more in that one. So you've got a brighter coral here. If I hold him up so you can see. Now, again, if you're happy with this one, that's perfect. With this one, though, you can swap him, so it's completely up to you. There he is in the sand. And if I run this one through the board for you as well, Julie, he's not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6. He is a 6.5. Swap for a blurple, not a problem. Just can you confirm for me if you're happy with this one? Are you happy? Perfect, Julie. Perfect. Okay, so like I said, with the autumn peach, there's definitely not going to be a wait. I can definitely match one because I've got another like full pot of autumn peaches as well. It's just about finding the right shade and size. So that will get done for you there. Thank you for the donations with your shells as well. And I hope that you'll be happy with everything once it arrives. And that's safe up there for you. No, you're very, very welcome. Not a problem at all. Okay, up next then today is Pat Fraser. Pat, are you here? Excuse me. Pat, hello. Oh, Patsy, sorry, my lovely. Hello, hello, hello. Now, we'll do your oyster openings first, and then you do have a queenly gift that we'll do afterwards, if that's okay. So, you have 1, 2, 3, 4 openings altogether. What 4 oysters would you like, my lovely? And would you like to keep or would you like to donate your shells? What do you think? I'm going to be trying to update the order list as we go today, and then that way I'm hoping it will be easier for everyone, but we'll see. So if you would like to order, if you have ordered, I'll be updating the order list as we go. Donate and I pick the oysters. Oh, surprise you. Are there certain colours that you're preferring, Patsy? So we could go for the mystery, which is a mix of all colours, or you have a loyalty card as well. Let me just open this up. So yeah, mystery is a sort of mix of all colours, or would you prefer me to go for the sort of lighter and darker rainbow bags to sort of give it a darker side? So should we go for the Nuni rainbow bags then, because they are the darker rainbow colours, if that's okay with you? Let's just have a look for your email here. Is that you there? Yes, that's perfect. So you've got 3 here altogether. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 7. Mix with Nunu and mystery. Okay, so 7 oysters altogether. We'll do 3 mystery, 4 Nunu. So 1, 2, 3. Let's get these open. One, 2 and 3. Would you like to keep or would you like to donate your shells, Patsy? And then we're going to go for 4 Nunu, which is the darker rainbow. One, 2, 3 and 4. Okay, let's move those up and then open these as well. Donate, perfect. And hoping for those sort of darker shades if possible. 1 and 2, 3 and 4. Okay, so let's go down. We'll start with your Nunu rainbow oysters, if that's okay. So Nunu rainbow oyster number 1. There's one side. And the other side. Oh, and your first oyster, you have got a gorgeous gold. There's no more in that one. He's not two-tonal, so he's gorgeous and bright gold here. Just seeing if I can get it focused there. Okay, we're going to open up the next oyster and then we'll see them in just a moment. So moving on to oyster number 2. There's one side and the other side. And in here, you are twinning. And you're twinning with a mix between a Pepsi and a TARDIS blue. So if we dry these up for you as well. So Pepsi and TARDIS blue twins. Again, let me just pop them in the sand and that should help it focus there. She says while it's still blurry. Let's just pop them underneath. Sometimes it's positioning in the sand. No. I'm sorry, Patsy. Just doesn't want to focus at the moment. Right, let's try this again. Ah, there we go. I'm so sorry about that. Okay, so gold and twinning blues. Moving on to your next oyster, which again is the Nuni rainbow oyster. There's one side and the other side. And in here you have a second gold, and there's no more in that one. This gold here is slightly, I'm going to say, brighter than the first gold. Here's, you can see they're slightly different now. You've got one which is slightly lighter. The second one on this side here is definitely got that lighter spark to him. Suzanne, bless you. Thank you for the stars, my lovely. And then moving on to the last of the Nuni rainbow oysters. There's one side and the other side. Oh, now this one here is not a Nuni rainbow colour. There's no more in that one. This one looks like he's a lighter autumn peach colour. So let me just dry him up for you as well. So altogether from your first batch of oysters there, these are the Nuni rainbow oysters. You've got two golds, one brighter, one slightly lighter. You've then got a lighter autumn peach there. So this sort of looks like the golds are going down, getting lighter as you go down the line. You've then got twinning blues, Pepsi and TARDIS blue twins. We're going to carry on moving on to your mystery oysters. Yes, they are, Tara. I'm kind of not shocked as much by the stowaways anymore. It used to be like, oh, and now I'm like, oh, it happened again. I don't know. I'm used to it, kind of. Right, mystery oyster number 1. You've got a lighter pop there. And in here, there is your mother of pearl. And straight away you have a lavender. Now lavenders are a darker lilac purple. So they're sort of like a slightly darker, slightly brighter shade of purple to our lilacs that we have. Let me dry this one up for you, Patsy. Oh no, oh, it's so fine, it's fine. Okay, so there is your, oops. Oh, it's fine. There's your lavender at the bottom there. I've done it, Aaron. What I did then, I think I put my finger in the sand and then I tried to rectify it by flicking my finger to then grab the side, and then it just didn't, it just didn't go my way. Moving on to mystery oyster number 2. Lighter pop there again. And in here, there is your mother of pearl. Now I can see here straight away you've got a gorgeous larger watermelon pearl there. And there's no more in that one. And here is your watermelon. And then moving on to your last oyster. Oh, quite a deep pop with that one. There is your mother of pearl. And in here, you have a darker pearl. It's your first watermelon. I love that. And there's no more in that one. Okay, so if we dry this up for you. And he is a deep dark purple. Okay, Patsy, what do you, oh, let's move that purple to the other side of the watermelon. What do you think to these? Now, you can either take a screenshot of these now and then you can email me with which colours you'd like to go where. Or if you know which colours you'd like to go where now, you can let me know. And of course, if you're not happy with these, we can swap them as well. So it's completely up to you. Top row, you've got bright gold, lighter gold, and then a lighter autumn peach. Twinning blues, a lavender, watermelon, and a dark purple. If I run these through the board for you, the brightest of the golds is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7. He's a 7.5. Slightly lighter gold is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5. He's a 7. And the lighter autumn peach is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6. He's a 6.5. Blue number 1 is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7. He's a 7.5. Blue number 2 is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7. Not a 7.5, he's an 8. So they're measuring different sizes there. Lavender is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, he's a 7. Watermelon is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, not an 8, he's an 8.5. And then last but not least, that darker purple is not a 5, not a 5.5, oh, he is a 6. Swap the lighter gold for a green. Do you have a preference on shade of green? I've just gone for a brighter apple green. However, if that's not the correct shade that you're looking for, do let me know. Darker green, not a problem. I've gone for a seaweed green here. What would you prefer? Would you prefer me to tell you verbally, or would you prefer to email instead and let me know through email which ones you'd like to go where? That colour's perfect? Perfect. Fine to tell you. Okay, so you've got the pear drop pendant, which is the Paradise Shine colour. You've got the bell drop anklet in black, the Pwb bracelet, and the double ball anklet. Just going to take the lighter of the golds away. Samantha, you're very, very welcome. I'm glad you're happy with it. The dark on the bell drop. Yeah. Green on the pendant and blues on the other two. Blue and blue. Perfect. Let me just bring you back up here. Okie dokie. So we've got blue, blue, green and dark. The dark deep purple. That leaves you watermelon, lavender, gold and lighter autumn peach there. Okay, I've got that down for you, Patsy. You also have a... Oh, can you put hoops on the 4 spares? I can indeed. Let me write that down as well. So hoop fitting on the other ones. That invoice will get sent across for you tomorrow and it will go to the email address that's in the order form. You do have a queenly gift as well, Patsy. So you have the blue queenly gift, which is the anklet or bracelet parcel. So let's dive in for the blues. No, you're very, very welcome. So with this one, are we donating the shells as well? So just taken off the slip there and let's go down to get this open for you. And your bracelet, we saw this bracelet the other day. You have 1 and 2 oysters here. Now this is the Pwb bracelets. This is the, it's abbreviated to Petal, it's Petal Brecon, but the Pwb bracelet on the website, and it is this bangle. Now you open it up with this ball at the top. It has a clasp, so you just open up the clasp itself, and then your which side is it? This side pops out of the bracelet and you thread your charms on here. You then slot this back in, so this circle can move around. You slot this back in and clip it in, and then that is your charms secured on there. So one of your pearls here will go on a hoop fitting which can fit onto this bracelet. So I hope you're happy with that. Excuse me. Is there certain colours that you're hoping for with these ones, Patsy? Just going to get this open for you here. So there's 1 and 2. There's one side. Oh, and the other side. And your first oyster, I think it's the first of the night. You are quadding. You have got 4 pearls in that first oyster there, and gold is definitely your colour today, my lovely. So let me just dry this off. Laura, off the top of my head, I can't remember. If it's not in the description of the item on the website, my lovely, pop me an email and I'll be able to let you know. So Patsy, you've got a gold, a pastel apple green, a darker gunmetal grey and a two-tonal watermelon. So those colours are from your first oyster, which was your quadding oyster there. Gold, apple green, darker gunmetal grey and two-tonal watermelon. And then moving on to oyster number 2. Again from your blue Queenly Gift parcel. There's one side and the other side, and in here you have a grape purple, and there's no more in that one. Okay, Patsy, what do you think to all of these colours? If you're happy with these ones, I'll need to know which one you'd like on the bracelet. However, looking at it, you don't have to have any of these on the bracelet if you don't want to. You can have the bracelet as it is and have these all loose. That's completely up to you again. So you've got a gold pastel apple green, gunmetal grey and a two-tonal watermelon, and then you've got a dark grape purple. If I run them through the board, your gold is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, he's a 7. Apple green is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, he's a 7. Gunmetal grey is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, he's a 6.5. And your watermelon, which is two-tonal, is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, he's a 7.5. Your grape purple is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, he's a 6.5. Excuse me. What do you think to those? You can indeed. Okay, so let me just write this down for you. So on here we're going to have grape purple, and then you'd like to be invoiced for hoop on gunmetal. From the Queenly Gift. Okay, perfect. So to confirm, grape on the Queenly Gift, green on the pendant, dark purple on the on the bell drop, and then you've got blue on the pops bracelet and the double ball anklet. You're going to be invoiced for 5 hoop fittings, which is the gold, lavender, watermelon and light autumn peach, and then the gunmetal grey as well. That will get sent across for you over the weekend to the email address that's on the order form. Patsy, I hope you're happy with that there. Thank you for the donations with your shells as well, and I hope you'll be happy with everything once it arrives. That's up there for you. No, Patsy, you're very, very welcome. Right, up next today is Linda Heath. Linda, are you here? Linda, hello. Linda, you have got 3 oyster openings altogether. What 3 oysters would you like? And would you like to keep or would you like to donate your shells? Sorry, 2 seconds. Okay, so mystery and donate the shells, Linda, for you. So 3 oysters altogether. Is there certain colours that you're hoping for? So 1, 2 and 3 oysters here. So let me just get these ones open for you. There's 1, 2 and 3. Okay, so let's go down. Oyster number 1. You've got a softer pop there. Hoping for lavenders and dark blues. Okay, so oyster number 1, you can see there's a little bit of flesh there, but there's no pearls on that side. I can see straight away, Linda, you are twinning. And you're twinning with 2 tonal icy blues here. Now these are lighter and darker as you go around the pearl. There's no more in that one. And I am going to show you each pearl individually because they are different to each other here. So you've got a lighter of the 2, which is still 2 tonal, but he's overall lighter. So you've got lighter and darker. You can see slightly brighter areas. Looks like he's got a couple of darker spots to him there as well. Pearl number 1. And then pearl number 2, you can automatically see this one's definitely brighter of the 2. He does again go lighter here, but then back into that brighter area. So twinning 2 tonal icy blues to start with. And then moving on to oyster number 2. We've got a lighter pop there. And in here we have a second blue, or should I say third blue. There's no pearls on that side. And I can see you've got a TARDIS blue here, which is a darker blue. I know you said you was hoping for a darker blue. There's no more in that one. So if I dry this up for you as well. And here is your darker TARDIS blue. And then moving on to your last oyster, which again is your mystery oyster. Again, lighter pop with that one. There's your mother of pearl. And in here, I can see you are twinning. 1 and 2, twinning with darker pearls here, Linda. There's no more in that one. So let me dry these up for you as well. And you've got, okay, so one's a midnight blue and one's a dark purple. If I hold this up, hopefully, yes, you can see that. Look at the difference with those twins. I love that. So one, you can see that one's a midnight blue and one's a darker purple. So altogether, twinning two tonal blues, a TARDIS blue, and then twinning dark midnight blue and a darker purple. What do you think to all of these, Linda? Now, if you're happy with these, that's perfect. I'll need to know which one you'd like on the jewellery. If you're not happy, we can swap them for you. TARDIS blue is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6. He's a 6.5. Icy blue twin, the brighter of the two, is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5. He's an 8. Icy blue, the lighter of the twins, is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5. He's an 8. The midnight blue is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6. He's a 6.5, and the darker purple is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6. He's a 6.5 as well. Okay, Linda, what do you think, my lovely? Yep, that's absolutely fine. Now there is going to be a wait for the lavender, so if you don't mind waiting, I can definitely pop you down for the lavender swaps there. Can you just confirm that you don't mind the wait at all? I won't be able to say how long the wait would be. It would be at least a couple of weeks, I would imagine. If you prefer not to wait, is there a different colour that you would like? But you'd like to have midnight blue on the jewellery. That's perfect. So midnight blue on there. Don't mind waiting. Perfect. So we're going to swap icy blue, both of them, for 2 lavenders. Okay, I've got that down for you. So I hope we can get that swapped sooner rather than later, but I will make up the charm obviously in the meantime with that midnight blue there. Linda, I hope you're happy with that, and thank you for the donations with your shells as well. That's safe up there for you, and I do hope you'll be happy with everything once it arrives, my lovely. No, you're very, very welcome. Right, up next today is Karen Ward. Karen, are you here? The order list was still on the first order list, which is on the page, Jasmine. So I'll be doing an updated order list once we get to the end of the current one, which is posted on the page, just on the post before the live post, if that makes sense. My children are in years 5 and 6 at school. Okay, Jasmine, not a problem. I'm looking for Karen Ward. Karen, are you here? Thank you, Jackie. So if anybody can see Karen, please type on Karen's comment for me, because that will bring it forward so I can see. And Karen, if you're here, please say I'm invisible, because that will bring your comment forward so I can see you. So Karen Ward, are you here? If not, we'll move on. And then if she comes on, we can add her in again, but it will be to the end of the order list. Last call for Karen. Okay, so I'm going to move on. Like I said, if she comes on, we can add her in again. It will be to the end. So up next will be Angie Broadhurst. Angie, are you here? Angie, hello, donate the shells, perfect, thank you ever so much. Angie, you have got a queenly gift and you have the white parcel. So diving in, oh, let's just go for the front one. So diving in for your white parcel here, Angie, and donating the shells, thank you ever so much. Let's go down. Okay, so in here is your pendant, and you have one and your 2 oysters in there. And your pendant is, now this has been on the website not that long, and this one actually has a matching earrings on the website as well, so you can find it under matching sets, because it does have that matching earring set. So this is, I think it's on the website, it's called the Blue Petal pendant possibly. Now it is 925 silver. If I turn it around, you can see it is the silver on the back. It's even got the stamp at the top on the top petal there. Your pearl is going to be set right in the center of this flower, but then you have this shimmering bluey green enamel coating on each of the 5 petals. Okay, so it does have this gorgeous colouring to him, but it shimmers as it catches the light, as you can see here, and then your pearl is going to be set in the centre. Angie, I hope you're happy with that one there. Oh really, Sharon? I'm glad you're happy with it. So Angie, opening these 2 up, would there be a certain colour that you're hoping for now you've seen what item you have? Oyster number 1. There's one side and the other side. Oh, and I knocked it with the knife and all 4 quadding. Your pearls came running out there. Wow, 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 wow. There's no more in that one. I had to check. So you're quadding. One that matches the colour of the necklace. Okay, well, I can already see some colours here that are definitely going to look lovely against the blue. You've got a candy floss pink, a apple green, a black cherry, and a lilac purple to start with. So candy floss pink, apple green, black cherry, and lilac purple. And then moving on to your oyster number 2. There's one side and the other side. Ooh, and in this one we have a darker pearl, and there's no more in that one. Okay, so in here we have he looks like he's a base dark silver. He's a silver and he has a slight purple overtone to him. So you can see he's got a slight purple overtone to him, but definitely base silver. Yep, Patsy, it'll be added on to tonight's openings. That's not a problem. Angie, what do you think with these 5 pearls here? Which one would you like on that pendant? So you've got Candy Floss Pink, Apple Green, Black Cherry and Lilac Purple. And then you've got that 2-tonal Silver Purple. Running them through the board, the Candy Floss Pink is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, he's a 7. Apple Green's not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, he's a 6.5. Black Cherry's not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, he's a 6.5. And your Lilac Purple's not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, he's a 7. Your 2-tonal Silver Purple's not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, he is a 6.5. What do you think here, Angie? What would you like to do? Oh, sorry, let me get it back in focus. There we go. You'll let me choose. Oh! Would you like to know now which one I'd choose, or would you like it to be a surprise? Are you more of a darker lady or a lighter lady? Because some people prefer darker coloured pearls, some people prefer lighter coloured pearls. And it's because, I'm just going to pop this back on here, because I think, let's go down, either you like darker, oh, see, I was drawn straight away to this Black Cherry. Let me show you. What do you think to that? So the Black Cherry with the blue. So just imagine that sitting there. Or is that too dark? We could go for the Silver Purple. That would go as well. I sort of have to hold it in front, so the pearl's going to look huge next to the pendant because of the pendant's got the pin on it, so I can't actually get close. It has to go on top. Are you happy with the Black Cherry there? I love the Black Cherry against that blue. If not though, obviously shout out and we can go for one of the other ones. Surprise you. Oh. Okay, well I hope you'll be happy with the decision that I'll make. Let me just pop this on here. Okay, Angie, I hope you're happy with that, my lovely. Thank you for the donations with your shells as well. And that's safe up there for you. Okay. Ooh, exciting. And up next, I sure will be, well, I hope you are. Sorry, up next today is Jacqueline Carson. Jacqueline, are you here? You're very, very welcome, Angie. Even better in person. Oh, Ashley, I'm glad you're happy with him. And I'm glad Mr. Ghostface has a lovely home. Jacqueline, hello. Your daughter Molly placed the order. She's 10 and has been waiting patiently for her opening. Oh, bless you, Molly. Hello. Hello. Now, Molly. Oh, I love this item. You have a very, very good taste, Molly. It has 1 oyster opening altogether. Do you know which type of oyster you would like? And would you like to keep or would you like to donate your shells? What do you think? Expand the rainbow if possible. Of course it's possible, that's absolutely fine. And keep the shells. Okay, so this is the lighter rainbow bag then. So Molly, is there a certain, oh, which one? There we go. Is there a certain colour pearl that you're hoping for? Okay, so let's go down. So you'll expand the rainbow oyster, my lovely. There's one side and the other side. She would love a green. Okay, fingers crossed. Oh, we have an autumn peach. And there's no more in that one. Okay, so we've got an autumn peach here. So I'm just going to clean up the shells for you. And then we're going to hold up that pearl so you can have a closer look. Now, if you're happy with this colour, that's perfect. Or if you would like to swap it for the colour that you're hoping for. So if you would like to swap it for a green, we can definitely do that for you. Just let me know what shade of green you would like and then I can grab that for you. Okay, so if I pop your autumn peach in the sand, what do you think to this one? Let me run this one through the board for you as well. So he's not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5. He is a 7. Change it for a green. Of course you can, my lovely. Do you know what shade of green you're looking for? Just going to grab you a couple of greens. So we've got the darker sea green here and the brighter apple green. Are either of those what you're looking for? The darker one, as that's more Slytherin. Oh, it is indeed. Okay, so that one will be yours, and let me bring you back up. Molly, I hope you're happy with that, and Jacqueline, I hope you're happy with everything as well. I'm just wrapping up this shell for you. Okay, so let's pop your name on your shells there, and then if we pop your pearl safely in here. Okay, so I hope you're happy with that, and of course we'll be happy with everything once it arrives. I've wrapped up your shells as well, and that's all safe up there for you. Very happy? No, you're very, very welcome. I hope you'll be happy with it once it arrives as well. Okay, up next today is Sophie Jones. Sophie, are you here? Sophie Jones, are you here? Okay, so I'm looking for Sophie Jones. If anybody can see Sophie, please comment on that comment because it will bring it forward so I can see. And Sophie, if you're here, please type I'm invisible because that will bring your comment forward so I can see you. So I'm looking for Sophie Jones. Okay, last call for Sophie. If not, we'll move on. And then if she does come on, we can add her in again, but it will be at the end of the order list. So last call for Sophie. Okay, so I haven't seen her, so we're going to move on. And yeah, if she comes on, we'll add her back in again. So up next then is going to be Selina Hodges. Selina, are you here? Selina, hello. So you've got a queenly gift and you have a blue parcel. So let's dive straight in. You have this one here. Selina, would you like to, oh, is that going to come off? Oh, it did. Would you like to keep or would you like to donate your shells? Let's go down. Excuse me. Right, so your blue parcel, and I can see straight away on top there. So let's move that away. And you've got 1 and 2 oysters. So you have a bracelet as well here, I can see. Oh, it's already done up. So this one here has got 3 stars on the bracelet. So this one's let's see if I can pop it on here. Donate the shells, and you have a loyalty card as well. Okay, so what I'll do is, again, I'll open these ones, and then while I just let the, I might try and just leave these emails open today because okay, so just loading up the emails to get the loyalty card. So this bracelet in itself is like a 3-banded bracelet. So you can see there's 3 different, so 3 independent chains which all lead round and they join into the one chain at the top here. So 3 links. Now on these links you've got the little balls and you've got these stars. Now the stars can just move around in their own little section between the 2 stopper balls. Okay, so you've got 3 stars which move around, and then the pearl goes centrally on the bracelet. Now you don't have to have the pearl on this jewellery if you don't want to. You can have the jewellery as it is, but the pearl does go on here, and I normally pop the pearl next to the central star, and again that would be able to move around in that little area there. Okay, so I hope you're happy with that one, my lovely. And then 2 oysters alongside him. We're donating the shells. Would there be certain colours that you're hoping for at all? So there's 1 and 2. Okay, so oyster number 1, Selina. There's one side and the other side. And in oyster number 1 you have a brighter icy blue. There's no more in that one. Let me just dry him up. Okay, so you've got a brighter icy blue to start with there. We'll see what pops out. Okay, and then moving on to oyster number 2. There's one side and the other side. Oh, and popped out backwards here. You have a, I'm gonna say it's a two-tonal lilac and lavender, and there's no more in that one. So that's because it's got both lighter and darker areas to this pearl, Selina. So he's a two-tonal lavender. So you've got two gorgeous lighter coloured pearls here. So you've got that brighter icy blue, and then let me show you this purple. So he's lighter, and then as we go round you can see it just gets slightly, can you hang on, let me just reposition how you're seeing so you can see lighter, and then just there slightly darker. So there's not a lot in it, but it does have that slight colour change. What do you think to these two? I hope you're happy with them. Again, I'll need to know which one you'd like on the jewellery, or you don't have to have them on the jewellery if you don't want to. That's going to be completely up to you. If I run these through the board, your icy blue is not a 5, not a 5.5, he's a 6. And the lilac two-tonal pearl is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, he's a 7. Oh, bless you, Tara. Thank you. None on the jewellery, love it as it is. That's perfect. Let me just write all that down for you. Regarding your loyalty card, I can see your email here, but it doesn't have the photo attached. It's got the wording, obviously, which you've included in the email, but I can't see a photo or an attachment or anything, so it hasn't been attached on there. Is it possible for you to send it over quickly now, or would you prefer to have the opening later on or on another night? Because I won't be able to add it on until I've got the photo, I'm afraid. Just writing down that you'd like the no pearl on the jewellery, and then you can have those pearls loose as they are. Try send it again. Okay, are you able to do that? Are you going to do that now, or are you happy to do that whenever you're ready? Just so I know if I'm... These things happen, don't they? Oh, it's a little bit warm in here. Just sent it again. Oh no, it's here. Oh, hang on, let me just double check before I say that it's here. Is that you? Ah, it's you, my lovely. Let me just have a quick look. We can do it now as it's here. So that's perfect. It's got an attachment, it's just loading. That's perfect. So with that then, you've got a one oyster opening. What type of oyster would you like with that one? And would you like to keep, or would you like to donate your shells? And let me just book that in for you. Thank you, Bab. Is that sent? No, that hasn't sent. Why hasn't that sent? Okay, there we go. Do, do, do. Oh, Hannah, I'm glad you're happy with them. Lots of people have been receiving their parcels today. I'm loving it. Right, let me close that down so then everything can load as normal again. There we go. So, what type of oyster I pick and donate? Should we go for mystery? Because mystery is a mix of all of them. Donate the shells. Selina, is there a certain colour that you're hoping for with this one? Let's go down. So your mystery oyster, you've got a lighter pop there. And then if we have a squidge in here, oh, I can actually see on the side here, you've got a brighter grape purple. And there's no more in that one. Okay, what do you think to this one, my lovely? Selina, if you're happy with this one, you can keep him. If you're not happy, we can swap him. So he's a brighter grape purple. Let me run him through the board for you as well. He's not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6. He's a 6.5. What do you think, my lovely? Sorry, I think I've got a delay again today, so I don't want to rush you at all, which is why I do keep going quiet, but it's just waiting for the comments to come through, that's all. Yep, we do have mystery oysters available again. Yay! Long awaited, isn't it, with the mystery oysters? Oh, bless you, Joe. Thank you. Stunning. Oh, perfect. Sorry. Selina, I'm sorry, my lovely. That comment hasn't come through my end at all. Who commented on that? Laura, thank you for commenting on the comment because it didn't come through to me at all there. Right, Selina, I'm glad you're happy with that one as well then. Thank you for the donations with your shells, and of course I hope you'll be happy with everything once it arrives as well. And that's safe up there for you, my lovely. Right, we're going to continue on today. I did just update the order list on the page, so if you have ordered, that order list is on the page. I'll do it quickly verbally and I'll pop it in the comments as well. Up next is Maggie G, Samantha B, Cindy B, Jasmine W, Laura A, Wendy P, Pat F, Tara H and Linda H. I'll pop the list in the comments as well, but I've already done that. So up next then is Maggie Galt. Maggie, are you here? Oh, bless you, Sam. Thank you for the stars there, and I hope you have a lovely day as well. So again, if you'd like to see that order list, I have already updated it on the page. You'll see a dotted line and then the new order list there. I'm just trying to make it so then you guys didn't have to sort of sit and wait for me to do the update. So I'm trying to do it as we go. We'll see how it works. But Maggie Galt. Oh no, sorry Maggie. Maggie, it's not an opening for today, Maggie. I'm ever so sorry. Right, let me pop that there. So up next then is Samantha Bodell. Samantha, are you here? Completely my fault. I didn't look to see what that was then. So Samantha Bodell, are you here? Hello Samantha. You have a queenly gift and you have the sparkle gift, which is the purple one at the top here. So here is your gift. Let's get this open. Would you like to keep or would you like to donate your shells with this one? Let's go down. So in here, straight away, can you see that pop of colour there? You've got 1 and 2 oysters, and you've got this crystal charm, which is not on the website yet. Okay, so it will be going on the website at some point, but it's not on there at the moment. This one comes in 3 different colours, and this colour here, let's grab the white actually, and this is the brighter pink flower crystal. So you can see as the light catches it, you've got the lighter and the darker pink shades. If we go sideways, it does have the point either side. Again, that's just so then it doesn't sit still, it sort of rests on that point and then always catches the light as you're wearing it there. Samantha, I hope you're happy with that one there. And let me just pop him back in here for, actually let's pop him in a bigger bag. Now with this charm, you can have the pearl on or off the jewellery. So that's going to be completely up to you, my lovely. Would there be a certain colour that you're hoping for? Donating the shells, thank you. And let's go. Oyster number 1, Samantha. There's one side and the other side, and in here we have a lighter autumn peach. There's no more in that one. So first one is a lighter autumn peach. What is going on with this camera today? Right, let's open up the other one and hopefully it will focus when there's more pearls in there. So oyster number 2 for you, Samantha. There's one side with quite a good crunch there, and the other side. Okay, so in here you have 1, 2, 3 and 4. You are quadding, and you've got what I like to call the Avengers quadding oyster, and that's just because it's those sort of reds, golds and blues, those sort of Avenger colours that I like to see. So if I pop them in the sand, you've got that TARDIS blue, black cherry and gold. And then you also have, what's this one? A 2-tonal blue and purple. So a 2-tonal midnight blue and dark purple. So you can see here, rose gold, TARDIS blue, black cherry and gold. And then here is the midnight blue and purple. It's got flashes of silver to him as well. But there's your two-tonal pearl. Samantha, I hope you're happy with these colours here. If so, would you like one of these to go onto that charm, or would you prefer to have the charm as it is and the pearls loose? Your lighter autumn peach rosy gold colour is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, he's a 6.5. TARDIS blue is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, he's a 6.5. Black cherry is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, he's a 7.5. The gold is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, he's a 7. And the two-tonal blue and purple is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, he's a 7 as well. Can you have the gold on there? You can indeed. Let me bring you back up. And jump rings on the others. That's not a problem. Okay. Let me just write down that we're going to have... Oh, I missed the bag then. So we're going to have gold on there. And then you'd like to be invoiced for the others on jump rings. Okay, I've got that down for you. The invoice for the jump rings, that will get sent across to you over the weekend, and it will go to the email address that's on the order form. Samantha, I hope you're happy with that. Thank you for the donations with your shells, and that's safe up there for you. No, Samantha, you're very, very welcome. Very welcome, my lovely. Perfect. Up next then today is Cindy Brown. Cindy, are you here? Cindy Brown, are you here? Cindy, hello. So jump rings, I'll quickly pop the link in for you, Jessie. So I can attach fittings onto the pearls for you. So it's just different fittings. So a hoop fitting is a slide-on fitting, almost like you can slide onto a Pandora bracelet. Lobster fitting is a clip-on fitting. Then we offer jump rings and pin caps as well. So I'm just popping the link in the comments. There we go, and it just takes you to the photos of each four, so you can then see what the jump ring is. Now, Cindy, donate the shells. Perfect, thank you. So you've got a queenly gift and you've got a blue parcel. So let's dive. Oh no, okay, we'll go that side. Dive in here, and let's go down. So. Oh, 1 and 2, and your bracelet. I love this one. Okay, so this one has got the same silver adjustable bracelet as what we saw earlier. However, it is the thank you bracelet. Now, Cindy, let me just pop it on here. The thank you bracelet has, now do you know how I make that heart sign with my hands? So it's two hands making the heart, and then the heart is hollowed out, and it's on this silver plaque here. It does have nothing on the back, but it does have the hollowed heart on the back there. Your pearl would hang either side, depending on probably most likely on this side here. Again, you don't have to have a pearl on this jewellery if you don't want to. And the bracelet is adjustable, so you just pull that circle up and down, and then you have the tassels at the end. So I hope you're happy with that, my lovely. And like I said, you could, oh, we can come up, we can go down. You can have pearl on or off of the jewellery there. Right, so if I get your oysters open, you'd like to donate your shells. Is there certain colours that you're hoping for? You've got that one. Oh, bless you. Well, hopefully you like it, my lovely. You can use this as obviously a different one to have a different colour, possibly as a gift, but I hope you're happy with that. So, oyster number 1. There's one side and the other side. Oh wow, look at that red. You've got a bright burgundy red there. There's no more in that one. Look at him. Isn't he? Look at, can you see the colour on that? How gorgeous is that? It's almost like a bright, like a blood red actually. Can you see what I mean with the bright colour of it? Oh, he is gorgeous. And then moving on to oyster number 2. There's one side and the other side. And in here you are quadding 1, 2, 3 and 4. So you've got a bright red and a quadding oyster with that one there, Cindy. So if I dry these up for you. And we have a brighter icy blue, a hot pink, a two-tonal autumn peach, and a darker gunmetal grey. Now the autumn peach is two-tonal with almost this purpley tone to him. So let me just show you. You can see that's a bit of sand there, but can you see he's got that purple tone to the autumn peach? So two-tonal peach and purple. So altogether you've got red, icy blue, bright pink, two-tonal peach and purple, and then that darker gunmetal grey as well. What do you think to these, my lovely? And would you like one on the jewellery, or would you prefer to have them all loose? Your red is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, he's a 6.5. Icy blue is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, he's a 7. The pink is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, he's a 6.5. The two-tonal autumn peach is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, he's a 7. And the darker gunmetal grey is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, he's a 6.5. What do you think? What would you like to do? Just going to pop them down a second, Cindy. Just going to have a sip of tea. I'm afraid with the Queenly Gifts we don't do the colour swaps with that, I'm afraid. So as you know, normally we will be able to do colour swaps with the Queenly Gifts. Because they're already at a discounted price, we don't do the colour swaps with them. So I hope you're happy with these, my lovely. Would you prefer to have any on the jewellery at all, or would you prefer to have them all loose? So I've just brought you back up. However, if you would like to go back down to have a look at the pearls, I can do that for you as well. I'm going to leave them in the sand just until we've got that answer from yourself. Icy blue on the jewellery. Oh no, it's not a problem. It's easily done, my lovely. So to confirm then, we're going to have icy blue on the jewellery, and then happy with the other pearls. Let me just pop them on here, and then I'm going to write that down for you. So icy blue is on there. Perfect. Cindy, I hope you're happy with that. Let me pop this up here for you. As always, thank you for the donations with your shells as well. And of course, Cindy, I hope that you'll be happy with everything once it arrives. Lobster fittings. Was it? I thought it was the lobster fitting. Oh, put the rest on lobster fittings. I'm ever so sorry. I misunderstood that. So let me just write that down. On the lobster fittings. Okay. That invoice will get sent across for you tomorrow or over the weekend. It will go to the email address that's on the order form. I hope you're happy with that, my lovely, and I've popped that back up there as well. Right, okay, up next today is Jasmine Wilkinson. Jasmine, are you here? Oh, bless you, Cindy. Now, Jasmine was here earlier, so I remember her here earlier. So hopefully you're still here, Jasmine. So I'm looking for Jasmine Wilkinson. Okay, so if anybody can see Jasmine, please comment on that comment because it will bring it forward so I can see. Jasmine, if you're here, please type I'm invisible. It will bring your comment forward so I can see you. I'm not seeing all comments today though, so do shout out if you can see her. If she's not here, we will move on and we can add her back into the end if she comes on. If she's not here, that's absolutely fine. If anybody is not here, what happens is we automatically add them onto the next order list. So the next one would be on Sunday evening. If they can't make that, then obviously they can make the next one. If there is 3 no-shows in a row, I then don't automatically add you to an order list, and I'll just wait for you to so I email you to sort of say when are you available for your opening, and wait for you to get back to me to let me know. But you sort of get added onto the next order list sort of 3 times in hopes that we can catch each other, or you can just request the day in which you're available, so that's always an option as well. I haven't seen Jasmine, so we are going to move on. If she does come on, we can add her in. It will be to the end of the order list. Up next is Laura Atling. Laura, are you here? Laura, hello. Okay, Laura, you have a queenly gift, my lovely. Oh, bless you, Patsy. So your queenly gift, Laura, you have the red queenly gifts. That's this one here. Let's dive in. Oh, which one is it? That one? Okay. So would you like to keep or would you like to donate your shells? Hello. Okay, so Laura, let's go down for your queenly gift. So in here, oh, right, I can see, oh, there they are, there. So 2 oysters there, and then your earrings are at the back here. Now these earrings, donate the shells, perfect, thank you. These earrings are so hard to show, but they are gorgeous. Now I have shown these before. They're one of my unusual set of earrings, but they are stunning. So these are the rose earrings. So the rose head at the top is where the stud section is connected to. So it's stud back earring. And then as you can see, it loops round and then your pearl sits here. So as you're looking at the earring sitting at the top of the ear, that it's going to loop round backwards, but then the pearl is facing forwards. So you'll see the pearl colour sort of coming through the vine because it will take up this whole area here. On the vine as well, you do have little thorns. They're not spiky, but you've got all the detail there. Then you can see the rose detailing at the top there as well. Rose are fitting with the name. Oh, I love that. Did you mean to, which emoji did you mean? Are you happy with the link to the name, or are you not happy? Oh, you didn't mean the face plant. Okay, so you did mean the yay, the happy face. I hope you're happy with those then, my lovely. So let me just pop these back in here. And 2 oysters to go with these. So we're donating the shells. Would there be certain colours, Laura, that you're hoping for? So let's go down. Oh no, we were already down. Let's go back down. Sorry. Right, your oyster number 1. There's one side. Oh, deep pop there, and the other side. And in your first oyster, you are quadding. 1, 2, 3, and 4. You love dark purples or blues. Okay, so first oyster, and you are quadding, my lovely. Let me dry these up for you. So we have got a icy blue, a coral, a silver purple, oh, and a 2-tonal green and silver. So here's a dark green, and then he's got that silver flash to him. So icy blue, coral, silver purple, and then dark green and silver as well. So quite a nice mix with your quadding oyster there. Moving on to oyster number 2. There's one side. and the other side. Oh, and you are twinning. And you're twinning with blue twins here, Laura. And there's no more in that one. Oh, and you said you was hoping for blues. I love that. Let me dry these up for you. These blues, they are slightly two-tonal, so you do have lighter and darker areas with them. They do look like they're sort of the base colour together, but they will just have these different markings to them. So the darker TARDIS blue twins there. What do you think to these, Laura? Now, because you have got earrings, I can match one of the quads for you if you prefer to, or you can have those twins on the jewellery. You've got icy blue coral, silver base with purple overtones, then the green base with the silver, and twinning blues as well. The icy blue is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, he's a 6.5. The coral's not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, he's a 7. Silver base with purple's not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, he's a 6.5. And the darker green and silver's not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, he's a 7. Blue twin number 1 is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, not an 8. He's an 8.5. Blue twin number 2 is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, not an 8. He's an 8.5 as well. So the twins are measuring the same size there. What do you think to these? Can we have the twins on the earrings and a hoop on the purple silver? We can indeed. So let me write this down for you. So blues on there, an invoice for a hoop on the silvery purple. Okay, I've got that down for you. Let's pop these in here. Not hoop, lobster. Okay, so a lobster on the silvery purple. No, it's absolutely fine. All right, let me just go over that again, just so we can confirm we've got everything. So we're going to have the blues on the jewellery, and then you'd like to be invoiced for the silvery two-tony purple pearl to go on a lobster fitting. I hope that's all correct, Laura. Lobster and silver, yes, perfect. I've got that down for you. So I hope you're happy with that. And of course, I hope you'll be happy with everything once it arrives. That's safe up there for you, my lovely. Okay, perfect. I'm just going to put you guys on the donated shells view, just because I need to put paper in my printer. Do I have paper? Yes, I've got paper. It's always the worry, isn't it? You can sort of hear me clunking around. Go, go, go. Is it gonna print? Hello. There we go. Is that right? That's right. Okie dokie. Right. So, where am I? Up next today is Wendy Pierce. Wendy, are you here? Wendy, hello. So you have got a queenly gift, and you have got the sparkle queenly gift, so the purple one. Let me dive in. So that's the one right at the top. And we've gone for this one here. Let's get the sleeve off him and let's go down. Wendy, would you like to keep or would you like to donate your shells with this one? So in here you have one, you have two, and there is your charm. You have the Raindrop Charm and you have got the Crackle holographic effect to him. I love him. Donating the shells, perfect, thank you. So first of all, let's show you. So it's the Raindrop Shape here. So again, this one's not on the website yet. It will be going on the website soon, but not yet. So it's a base of a clear crystal, but then you can see these colours flashing through. So these holographic colours, which are the pinks, the blues, the purples. And that's because on the reverse side, so this side here, it's got this crackle effect with those holographic colours. So this is the reverse side where you can see that effect more clearly. However, when you turn it over, you can then see the crackle effect through the charm itself, and it just gives the charm then odd little bits of flashes with the colour. So I hope you're happy with that one, Wendy. And you've got your two oysters alongside him. So again, with the charm, you don't have to have the pearl on there if you don't want to. The option is definitely there, but it's completely up to you. You love it. Oh, perfect. I'm glad you're happy with him. So donating the shells, is there a certain colour that you are hoping for? Oyster number 1. There's one side. And the other side, and in here you are twinning, and you're twinning with pinky rose gold twins there. Now these are natural coloured pearls. Purple would be lovely. Okay, fingers crossed for purple as well. First oyster has got you pinky rose gold twins. So they are slightly different shades to each other, and also the rose gold of the two does look slightly visually larger, but there's not a lot in it at all. I don't think it's, let me separate these slightly, might focus them then. Okay, so that's your first oyster. Moving on to oyster number 2. And in here, there's one side, oh, and the other side, and you are twinning for a second time. It actually looks like you're twinning with natural coloured pearls again here, Wendy. So 2 sets of naturals. Now these ones here are definitely more pink in tone, and they're slightly larger than the first ones that came out. Now let me get this to focus for you so you can see. What do you think to these? So the first 2 are the top 2, which are pinky rose golds, and they're visually smaller, as you can see there. The bottom 2 are the more pinky of the 2, and they are visually larger. Now if you're happy with these, I can pop one of them on the jewellery. If you're not happy, we can keep the charm as it is, and then you don't have to have the pearl on there if you don't want to. So it's completely up to you, Wendy. Twin number 1 with the first set is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6. He's a 6.5. Twin number 2, the first set, is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6. He's a 6.5 as well. Twin set number 2 is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7. He's a 7.5. And twin 2, twin set 2 is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7. He is also a 7.5. So your pearls are measuring the same sizes to each other. It's just that they're different colours there. What do you think, Wendy? What would you like to do? Oh, it does. Julie, you are right. I didn't even clock that. Oh no. I hope I haven't done that with more. What I'm going to do is we're going to grab you a 4 pearl oyster, Wendy. Because the purples are meant to have a definite quad in. I didn't even clock, I'm so sorry. And then you can pick which twin you'd like to keep. So if we do that first, would you like to keep the larger, so the smaller set of twins or the larger set of twins? Which one would you like to keep? And then we're going to do you a 4 pearl oyster. Julie, thank you for pointing that out. If the other purples, I don't know if I've done that. Let's hope it was just a one-off as I was packaging them. Because yes, you're correct. We're basically, with the purple ones, they are meant to be guaranteed to have a 4 pearl oyster in. So I have obviously, hopefully just packaged it with one of them. Oh, oh gosh, oh, I'm nervous now. But Wendy, so you get to pick which twin you'd like. The larger ones. So okay, so I'm going to take the smaller set away. And you'd like the larger ones on studs. And then we're going to do your 4 pearl oyster now. I haven't, Julie, bless you, but no, now I'm going to worry, and there's no way of knowing if they're like that or not until we open them. Because even if I open the parcel, there is no way of knowing looking at the oysters. Oh. Right, so Wendy, this is the 4 pearl oyster bag. So that's a guaranteed 4 pearl oyster here. Let's get him open because he is yours. Let's go back down again. So in your 4 pearl oyster, Wendy, there's one side and the other side. And in here you are quadding. There we go. And there's no more in that one. And you have the Avenger colours. Perfect. Let me just dry them up for you. And Wendy, what do you think to these? And would you still like these twins on studs, or obviously now you've seen these colours, has that changed? So you've got a TARDIS blue, a midnight blue, a black cherry, and a 2-tonal gold. Right, let's hold them up. So from that quadding oyster, you've got a TARDIS blue, midnight blue, black cherry, and 2-tonal gold. What do you think to these? Supporters, if those purple ones, if they are all like that, it will be the same. So you will obviously open the oysters in the parcel. If one of them's not a quad, you'll get to pick which pearl from which oyster you'd like to keep, and then we'll do a 4 pearl oyster opening as well. Okay, so I don't know if that is the same for the future, but if it is, we'll just work it out like that. And Wendy, again, I am sorry. Decisions, I know. Right, shall I measure your quadding colours? And then you can let me know. So the TARDIS blue is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, he's a 6.5. Midnight Blue is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6. He's a 6.5. Black Cherry is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5. He's a 7. And the Runaway Gold is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5. He's a 7. You can indeed. So just to confirm, is that no pearl on the jewellery? So the charm as it is, and then the other colours elsewhere. Is that correct? So you'd like to be invoiced for the twins, couldn't think of the word, on the studs, and the invoice for the gold on a hoop fitting. To confirm, would you like pearl on the charm or not? I think you've already paid for the hoop. In what? So if the hoop fitting is going on the charm, then the gold would be invoiced for a hoop fitting, if that makes sense. Does that make sense? Because the hoop fitting on the, or do you mean a different hoop fitting? Yes, so the hoop fitting was an option when you ordered, because that hoop fitting goes on the charm itself. So when I hold the charms up at the moment, they've got their bail on it, if you like, attached to a smaller jump ring, which then I would then attach the pearl and your fitting choice. So I'd attach the hoop fitting onto the charm. Obviously we don't have to put the pearl on there, that's absolutely fine, but yeah, that hoop fitting is already going to be going on the charm, if that makes sense. So knowing that, would you still like to be invoiced for an additional hoop fitting on the gold, or would you prefer not to have that one there? Does that make sense? And no pearl on the charm, let me write that down otherwise. So no pearl on the charm, that's perfect. You see, that makes sense. Just add the additional hoop to the gold. No, don't be sorry at all. I'm sorry if I haven't made the, if it's not clear on the website. Obviously, I need to know these things so I can try and maybe add it into the additional comments and just explain there. So I'd rather you guys obviously let me know these things. So I'm sorry for the confusion, Wendy, but that's absolutely fine. I've got that all down for you. The invoice for the studs and the gold hoop will get, the gold on the hoop I should say, will get sent over for you over the weekend. It will go to the email address that's on the order form. Thank you, Wendy, for the donations with your shells, and I hope you'll be happy with everything once it arrives. And that's safe up there for you. No, Wendy, you're very, very welcome. Right, up next today is Pat Fraser. Pat, are you here? Oh, I'm nervous. I'm nervous, Pat. Pat, are you here? Excuse me. Pat, hello. Now I'm nervous because you have got 2 of the purple Queenie gifts. And let's just hope that that was a one-off. Oh! Okay, let's just go for it, Pat. So 1 and 2. I'm going to put the oysters, don't be nervous, I'm nervous, I am. I'm going to put the oysters separate so we know that these 2 come from this one, these 2 come from this one, and we'll just go from there. Oh, okay, right, let's just see if it was a one-off mistake or if you guys are going to be having extra oysters and getting to pick more pearls. Which actually isn't a downside, it's just, yeah, right, let's go down. So, your parcel number 1. Da, 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 da. Okay, so 1 and 2 and your charm. Now what I'm going to do is we're going to open these 2 and pop them straight down here. So these 2 stay together so we know what's happening there. Now let's have a look at this charm. So this one is the Raindrop Charm again here. So we saw the raindrop a moment ago. However, this is a different colour. So this is that gorgeous cyan red. Now on the reverse side of this one, you've got this almost holographic again backing to it. It just gives it that shimmer to him. And on the front side, you've got that gorgeous bright red. Again, depending on where the light catches it, you can see that sort of deeper colour coming through there as well. Again, this one can have a pearl on or a pearl off of the jewellery. So I hope you're happy with that one. And parcel number 2. You have this one and 1 and 2. So again, what we're going to do is we're going to put these 2 on this side. Okay, oysters are separated. Dun, dun, dun. And your second crystal charm is the Edelweiss Charm. And have a look at him. So look at this one, it's gorgeous. It looks like a snowflake as well. It's the Edelweiss, and you've got almost like this frosted colour along the outside and on the edging here. Almost gives that frosted effect to it. And then you've got that gorgeous clear colour crystal in the centre there, which means whatever colour is going to be behind it, can you see that? It just shows it gorgeous. You can see the frosted effect more here as well, actually, with my glove behind it. So I hope you're happy with that one as well. Okay, so Patsy. Ooh, let's do this. Oyster number 1. Is there certain colours you're hoping for? There's one side and the other side, and you are twinning. There's no more in that one. And you are twinning with light rose gold twins here. And then oyster number 2. There's one side and the other side. Oh, sugar drops and roses. You have got you've got an autumn peach. Ah, I've done it. Oh no. Oh gosh. Okay, so Patsy, you get, what we'll do is we'll which ones out of these 2 would you like to keep? The rose gold twins or the autumn peach? And then we'll do your 4 pearl oyster afterwards. I'm so sorry, guys. I think I've wrapped them up. It's because what I did, I mean, I'm not making an excuse. I wrapped them all together. So like I did the purples and the reds and the blues and the whites, and I wrapped them. So I must have been in the swing of things when I got round to the purples. I am ever so sorry. So you'd like to keep the twins. That means the autumn peach is coming away. So you keep the twins, and I'm going to open these two, and then we're going to grab your 4 pearl oyster. Okay. So it might be that it's happened again. It might not. We don't know. So your next two, there's one side and the other side. And in here, ooh, that's a lovely one actually. That is a cream pearl. So you've got a cream coloured pearl, possibly almost like a very pastel yellow kind of colour. It's very on the border between cream and yellow. And then moving on to your oyster number 2. Oh, I've done it again. I'm sorry, guys. But you are twinning. They both came running out there, and you're twinning with bridal whites. Okay, so you get to pick again here, Patsy, which of these 2 sets you'd like. So you've got the cream or the bridal white twins, and then I'll do your 2 quadding oysters. So would you like the cream, which is this one here, or the twinning bridal whites? Which one would you like to keep? Twins again, okie dokie. So you get another 2 oysters to open. So sorry, everybody. Oh, right. Okay, so that was the quadding bag, yes. You know what it is? Again, I'm not making excuses, but that's the quadding bag. That's the normals bag. So I've probably grabbed the wrong bags. These 2 are so similar, which is why I've put labels on them. Such a wally. But you've got your 2 quadding oysters now, so let's get them open. And let's go down. So, oyster number 1. Because, Rachel, the purple parcels, which are the supporter parcels, the purple parcels are meant to have a guaranteed 4 pearl oyster as one of their oysters, and then they're meant to have a or any one of the other oysters. So it's that I've packaged it wrong, basically. But they're still getting their 4 pearl oysters now. It's just I've packaged it wrong. Okay, first oyster, my lovely, and you are quadding. Oh, okay, so you have got 2 pinks, one slightly darker than the other. So a lighter and then a darker, an apple green and a burgundy red. And then moving on to quadding oyster number 2. There's one side and the other side, and in here you are quadding. Oh, Oh, and there's no more in that one. You know what, guys? I think it's probably done with all those parcels, because I went on a wrapping mission this afternoon and I did, like, I wrapped them all. Oh, right, here we have a pastel apple green, a two-tonal gold, a watermelon, and a oil slick. Okay, so your oil slick here, base silver, but then you can see you've got the slight, oh, I don't know if the camera's going to pick it up. He's definitely got the greens, the purples and the blues to him there. Now, Patsy, you've got your two charms. You've got the red Raindrop and the clear Edelweiss charms. You can either have pearls on either of those, or you can have the charms as they are. You've got rose gold twins, bridal white twins, pink and then a slightly darker pink, apple green, black cherry, and then apple green, gold, watermelon and an oil slick. What do you think, and what would you like to do with those, Patsy? If I run them through the board, rose gold twin number 1 is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6. He is a 6.5. Rose gold twin number 2 is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6. He's a 6.5. Bridal white twin number 1 is not a 5, oh, not a 5.5, not a 6. He's a 6.5. Bridal white number 2 is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5. He's a 7. That's slightly different sizes there. Lighter pink's not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, he's a 7. Slightly darker pink is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, he's a 7. The apple green's not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, he is a 6.5. And the darker burgundy red is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, he's a 7. Your lighter apple green is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, he's a 7. Your gold is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, he's a 7. Watermelon's not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, he is a 7. And your oil slick is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6. He is a 6.5. Oh, you've already, hang on Patsy, let me bring you back up so I can see what you've said here. Studs on twins, on both set of twins. So on the red Raindrop, you'd like the burgundy black cherry. On the snowflake, you'd like the oil slick. And jump rings on the spares, both sets, okay. Okay, so to confirm, on the red one, on the red Raindrop, you're going to have that burgundy black cherry. On the Edelweiss snowflake, which is the clear crystal, we're going to have the oil slick. You'd like to be invoiced for studs to go on the rose gold twins and the bridal white twins. And then you'd like to be invoiced for jump rings on the loose pearls. I hope that's all correct there. Patsy, my lovely. Let me pop these on here for you. Again, that invoice will get sent across tomorrow for you. It will go to the email address that's on the order form. And thank you for the donations with your shells. That's up there. So I hope you're happy. Woo, where we go with that, my lovely. No, you're very, very welcome, my lovely. Oh, there's people here that weren't here. Okay. So, Karen, you're here Sophie, you're here, and Jasmine, you're here. Okie dokie. Up next then is Tara Hughes. Tara, are you here? Thank you, Bab. What is it?
Cup of tea.
Why are you smiling?
That's all we have. That's for other hot drinks. We have tea or coffee.
Okay, is it the same tea?
Just normal tea.
Thank you. Tara, hello, and donate the shells. Perfect, thank you, my lovely. Now, you have got a blue queenly gift. So, in here, let's go down. And you have a bracelet with your 1 and 2 oysters there. It's because he looked shady, Wendy. He looked suspicious. so I needed to needed to quiz him. Now you have, I think this one's the Shannon bracelet. I think we saw this one the other night as well, actually. It's because I went through all the anklets and bracelets and added in one of each one again. Look at her. So this is all 95 silver. It's 7.5 inches long, Tara. And then you've got this larger link. It's where your pearls will be fitted on the larger links, and they have this twisted metal, like twisted rope effect. And then I call them little knots in between. So the knots are what's holding the larger links together. It's like that all the way to the end of the bracelet as well. You love it. It is a gorgeous bracelet there. So you get to have one of your pearls on there. Again, you don't have to have a pearl on there if you don't want to. So that's completely up to you, my lovely. You said you'd like to donate your shells. I don't know why I brought you back up to open these. Now let's go back down again. Is there certain colours that you're hoping for? So, oyster number 1. There's one side and the other side. Oh, look at those. You are twinning. And you're twinning with burgundy red twins there. There's no more in that one. Visually, it does look like you've got slightly larger and a slightly smaller red twin. Gorgeous burgundy reds to start with, and you like darker pearls. Perfect. Setting off to a good start. What's that phrase? Getting off to a good start. Oh gosh, what's the time? Yeah, it's late. I'm allowed to get a bit muddled. Moving on to oyster number 2, Tara. There's one side and the other side. And in here, you are quadding. And there's no more in that one. Okay, so let me dry these up for you. And in here you have a 2-tonal gold, oh hang on, there's a few 2-tonals here, so let me just hold them all up so you can, I'll go through each pearl. So you've got a 2-tonal gold, which is a lighter and darker gold there. You've got a 2-tonal apple green, which is again lighter. Oh, let me get it focused. Lighter and darker apple green. You've got a brighter watermelon, and then you've got a darker gunmetal grey. Almost looks like he's got slight purple flashes in him. What do you think to these, Tara? Would you like one of these to go onto that bracelet? Twinning reds, visually one is larger than the other. Two-tonal gold, two-tonal apple green, watermelon, and a silver with flashes of purple. Visually smaller red is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, he's a 7. Visually larger red is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, he's a 7.5. The gold is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, he's a 7. Apple green's not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, he's a 7.5. Watermelon's not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, he's a 7. And the silver with the purple overtones, not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, he is a 7. Love them all. Can you have pearls loose though? Of course you can. Let me just pop on here. No pearl on the jewellery, but all the pearls are yours there, Tara. I hope you're happy with those, my lovely. Thank you for the donations with your shells as well. That's on there, and then that's safe up there for you. Perfect. Sorry, my lips keep splitting, so I have to. Okay. Oh, can you have the purple on a hoop? The silver purple. Okay, I've got that down for you. So the silver with the purple flashes. I'll invoice you for that one to go on a hoop fitting, and again that invoice will get sent across over to you over the weekend to the email address that's on the order form. Picked hoop as an option on the list. I'm not sure what you mean. Silver purple, yep, that's fine. I'm not sure what you mean. On the order form there isn't a hoop fitting, if that makes sense. I picked hoop as an option on the list. Would you be able to explain to me what you mean? Sorry. Oh, okay, so I don't think that would be on this one, just because with the Queenly Gifts, and you've picked the blue one, so it wouldn't have given a option for a fitting type on the blue ones, just because you don't have a fitting with the bracelet, if that makes sense. It did ask you for a chain type, but obviously we don't need a chain type with bracelet either, so you have popped on there, no chain needed. On this order here, it says nothing about fittings, and it doesn't ask for fittings on the website either with the bracelets. So I hope that makes sense. It may have been something different, Tara, bless you. And I know the website can be, there's a lot going on, isn't there? But I hope you're happy with that. If I have misunderstood in any way, yeah, it could be you, it could be me. Like if I've misunderstood in any way, pop me an email over with the order numbers, and then we can sort it out there as well, if that's okay. Yeah, because otherwise I'm not sure, but it might, yeah. So if you need to email me, pop me an email and we'll get it sorted, okay? That's safe up there for you. You did look at the purple gifts too. Yeah, the purple gifts definitely asked for the fit-in, so it could definitely be those. Oh gosh, yeah, there's a lot going on, isn't there, on the website. I try to make it as clear as I can, but it's just because there's so many options. It just, yeah, I don't blame anyone getting confused. I get confused sometimes. Right, Tara, I hope you're happy with everything. Oh, that snuck up on me. Sorry, guys. Right, up next today is Linda Heath. Linda, are you here? Oh, a glass of wine. I don't drink and a glass of wine sounds nice. Linda, hello. Okay, so you'd like to donate your shells, and you have the Queenly gift and you have a blue parcel as well. So that is a anklet or a bracelet. They're sort of mixed in there. So we'll see what comes out. Let's go down, Linda. Okay, so we've got 1 and 2, and you have a anklet here. Now you've got the Dragonfly Anklet, which has got multiple charms on him as you go around the anklet. So I'm just going to see if I can get... Okay, so these 3 are the main 3, and then I'll show you the... Oh wait, is that an extra one? Okay, no, 4 different charms. Yeah, okay, so the Dragonfly Anklet has got 4 different charms, but then multiple charms of each. So I'm just turning them around so they're the right way around. So you've got this heart, which has got a crystal in the centre. You've got the dragonfly, again with the crystal in the centre. You've got the hollowed heart with a nice thicker border to the heart. Then you've got the flower with the crystal in the centre. You was hoping for an anklet. Oh, I hope you're happy with this one. You then also have, so you've got those 4, and then you've got the 3 as well. So you've got another dragonfly, another heart, another flower. Okay, so quite a few charms on this anklet here. And then the pearl will get set in the where the centre is, and it will be able to move between the 2 that it's next to. I hope you're happy with this one. So as it sits, they sort of all, hang on, there we go. They will all sort of dangle and sparkle. Oh, they're all backwards. Sorry, I've popped it on backwards. That was, oh, I'm just gonna see, so just so you can see how it sits. So they sort of dangle around. As you can see, that is backwards. You are meant to have it so the crystals are facing forward. There you go, like that. You love it. Oh, perfect. I'm glad you're happy with him. Again, with this one, you don't have to have the pearl on there if you don't want to, but the option definitely is there if you would like to have the pearl on there. So 2 oysters, donating your shells. Would there be a certain colour that you're hoping for with this one, Linda? Your oyster number 1. There's one side and the other side. And with your first colour, you have a darker pearl, and there's no more in that one. So your first one is a darker gunmetal grey. Almost black there, quite a nice darker, deeper colour. Moving on to oyster number 2. There's one side and the other side. And in here, you are twinning. And you're twinning with dark purple twins. And there's no more in that one. Okay, so let me dry these up for you. So you've got visually slightly different sizes with the twins there. You've got a visually larger and a visually smaller, and they are a dark purple, and then you've got that darker gunmetal grey single pearl as well. So Linda, what do you think to these, and would you like one of these on the anklet? If so, which one? Darker gunmetal grey, this one on this side is the visually smaller purple, then you've got the visually larger purple. If I run them through the board for you, excuse me, the gunmetal grey is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, he's a 7. Visually smaller purple's not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, he's an 8. And the visually larger purple is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, not an 8, he's an 8.5. So they are measuring different sizes there. Smaller purple on the anklet, perfect. Let's pop that there. Oh, I might need to grab some more bags in a moment. And then let's pop these in here. Linda, I'm glad you're happy with that. So we're going to pop the smaller purple twin on there. Okay, perfect. I hope you'll be happy with everything once it arrives. Thank you for the donations with your shells as well. No, you're very, very welcome. And that's safe up there for you. Perfect. Okay, and up next today is Kathyrax. Kathy, are you here? Oh, my hair's starting to ping out now. it's allowed to. Oh, Kathy, hello. I've just seen this as well, so let me just have a look here. Does this need to be? It does. Let me just print this one off as well, and then we can do it all together. Okay, so excuse me, you have got 3 queenly gifts. You have a, let's have a look, you have a red and a white. So red and a white. Lindsay Kinlock, thank you for the stars there. Kathy, we're going to donate the shells and see what we get. Okay, so red and white and a purple. So, we'll keep the pearls separate for this one again, just so if we don't get the 4 pearl oyster, you get to pick the pearls and you'll have a 4 pearl oyster. If there's a 4 pearl oyster in here, then that's perfect. Fingers crossed for one. In fact, we'll do this one first. So let's just move these back. So your purple parcel, 1 and 2 oysters. Oh, there's your charm. It popped out there. So I'm just going to open these up and pop them down the front here. So those are the 2 we're going to be opening first. Let's have a closer look at your charm. So this charm again is not on the website yet. It will be on the website soon. And it is the Golden Shadow. It's like the diamond or the kite shape. And it's that golden shadow. So you've got the different shades of gold. So it's the same on the back here. Lighter and darker shades here. I hope you're happy with that one, Kathy. So that's your charm. So your first 2 oysters are down there. Opening up the white parcel. And in here, you have 1 and 2. And your pendant, let's pop your pendant on here. Oh, do you? Oh, that's perfect. So you could possibly wear the charm and the pendant as a set. I love that. Now, the pendant that you have here with your white parcel is the bow pendants. This is in our elegant section on the website. So you can see that you have a bow. The bow has got a zircon crystal in the center there. And then coming down in the middle, you can see that little pin, if you like. Your pearl is that's where your pearl gets set. So the bow is going to be sitting straight on top of your pearl. So it's like the pearl is wearing its own little bow, so it's a little gift. So I hope you're happy with that one as well, Kathy. So that's your pendant. So the pearl does need to get popped onto there. So with the charm, you don't have to have the pearl on there. With the pendant, you do have to have the pearl on there. Then moving on to your red parcel, which is your earrings. Let's just make some room. So the next 2 are there. Okay, so... and your earrings with 1 and 2 oysters. Now these ones here, I don't know if I can show you. They are the hoop swing earrings. Basically, so they've got a little loop. I'm going to hold them like this, otherwise they'll fall. They've got a little loop at the top which threads onto the like a stud earring. So the stud earring, the bit that goes through your ear, you thread it onto there first and then pop it through your ear, and then this little loop then sits right under the pearl stud at the front of your ear and dangles, so you've got the hoop earrings. Now this then means it's interchangeable, so the studs at the top you can change around and then still have this dangly parts coming down from the bottom. I hope that makes sense. So it does come with the studs. So the pearls that come out of these two oysters will go onto the studs, Kathy, and then you get to swap and change those around. Okay, so I hope that makes sense, and I hope you're happy with those as well. Right, so let me get them to open. So let's open up these oysters. We're going to start with the purple ones first. So we're going to just double check to see if we've got a 4 pearl oyster here. So oyster number 1. You love those as well. Perfect, Kathy. There's the other side. Yay! Okay, all is well. You have a 4 pearl oyster. Whoop, whoop. You are quadding. Okay, all is well, my lovely. We don't need to worry on this one. There's no more in that one there. Now I'm just going to open all of these oysters, Kathy. We're going to pop them all in the sand, and then you get to decide which colours go where. Okay, so you don't have to sort of open 2 and then decide if where's those are going. We're going to open them all, and then you can decide, because if people have more than one in on the same order form, you get to sort of have all the pearls in the dish to pick. Does that make sense? I hope that's okay. So you have a autumn peach, a icy blue, a hot pink, and a oil slick. Oil slicks are popular at the moment. So you've got a silver and then a dark silver, but then in the dark silver you can see they're purple, blues and greens. So dark and light silver, but then you have the oil slick colours there as well. Autumn peach, icy blue, hot pink and oil slick to start with there. Moving on to oyster number 2. There's one side and the other side. And in here you are twinning. And you're twinning with darker pearls there. There's no more in that one. And we're twinning with dark chocolatey purples. Let's pop these over a little bit. And then the twins can go here. So dark chocolatey purple twins there. And then moving on to your next oyster. So this was from the pendant parcel, but like I said, we get to pick whatever pearls from wherever, if that makes sense. There's one side and the other side. And in here we have a black cherry. And there's no more in that one. So here is your black cherry. And then moving on to the second oyster from the pendant parcel. Oh, listen to that crunch. There's one side and the other side. And you are quadding for a second time, Kathy, and there's no more in that one. So quadding for a second time, and completely different colours here. Oh, actually, you've got another pink. So you had a pink in the first quad, and you've got a pink in your second quad. So you've got a lemon and lime, you've got a lemon yellow and a apple green. You've got a dark purple and then a candy floss pink. I'm actually going to move that single black cherry over to the other side just so the quads can be under each other there. Okay, and then you've still got 2 oysters to go, so let's move these over. So these 2 came with the earrings. Oyster number 1. There's one side and the other side. And in here we have a pink, and there's no more in that one. So I'm going to say he is a blush pink. And then moving on to your last oyster. There's one side. Oh, and the other side. And you are quadding for a third time. Kathy, you had a quadding oyster in each of your parcels there today. Okay, so let's have a closer look at these as well. Right, so we've got a icy blue, a apple green, a watermelon, and a darker gunmetal grey. He may have some slight green flashes to him, but he's definitely base gunmetal grey. Right, let's go through. Your first quad is autumn peach, icy blue, bright pink and oil slick. Then you've got a lemon yellow, apple green, grape purple and bright pink. You've then got an icy blue, apple green, watermelon and dark gunmetal grey with slight flashes of green. You've got chocolatey purple twins, a black cherry and a blush pink. Kathy, which ones would you like on which item? I hope you're happy with these. If I run them through the board for you. Autumn peach is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, he's a 7. Your blue is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, he's a 7. Your hot pink is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, he's a 6.5. And your oil slick is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, he's a 6.5. Quad number 2, lemon yellow is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, he's a 6.5. Your apple green is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, he is a 6.5 as well. Your grape purple quad 2 is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, he's a 6.5. And the hot pink is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, he's a 6.5 as well. Third set of quads, icy blue is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, he's a 6.5. Your apple green is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, he is a 7. Your watermelon is not a 5, he's a runaway, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7. Sorry, he is a 7. And then the darker gunmetal grey is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, he's a 7 as well. And then moving on to, oh, let me just put those back in order because they splashed down there. Perfect. Your chocolate purple twin number 1 is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, he's a 7.5. Chocolate purple twin number 2 is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, he's a 7. So the twins are measuring slightly different sizes there. Black cherry is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, he's a 7. And your blush pink is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, he is a 7. Kathy, what do you think to all of those? Sorry, I was just having a sip of tea. Okay, so you'd like the hot pink on the charm, black cherry on the pendant, chocolate purple on the earrings, apple green on studs, and oil slick on hoop. And then your loose pearls as loose pearls. Okay, so what I like to do is I like to pop the different items in the different bags. All these bags are recycled. I use them multiple times, which is why they all have like staple holes in, because I just take the staples out. But then let me write this down for you, Kathy, as well. Okay, so red is earrings, and we're going to have the chocolate purple on there. the white is the pendant, and on the pendant we're going to have the black cherry. On the charm we're going to have the hot pink, and then you'd like to be invoiced for studs with the apple green, and invoice for a hoop on the oil slick. Okay, I hope I've got that all down for you. Let me just pop your loose pearls on here first, and then pink on the charm, chocolate purple on the earrings, black cherry on the pendant, and then hoop fitting on the oil slick and studs on the apple green. I've got that all down for you, Kathy, and I've just read it out twice just to double check everything is correct. The invoice will get sent across for you over the weekend. It will go to the email address that's on the order form. I hope you're happy with all of that, my lovely. Yeah, thank you for the donations with your shells as well. There we go, and that's safe up there for you. Oh, sorry, basket. Perfect. We're now on the people that I've added in again, guys. Okay. No, Kathy, you're very, very welcome. Let me just refresh this, and then I can see I can do a verbal order list. Because those of you who have added back in again, we're on you now, so nothing to print out. Okay, perfect. So up next is Karen Ward. Can you guys all just let me know if you're here? So Karen Ward up next, are you here? Then it's Sophie Jones, are you here? And then Jasmine Wilkinson, are you here? So you three, I've added you back in again. Are you all still here? And it's in that order. So Karen, then Sophie, then Jasmine. Sophie, you're here. Perfect. I'll call you in just a moment, my lovely. Jasmine, you're here as well. Perfect. So Karen, are you here? And you're up first. Karen, you're here as well. Whoop, whoop. Okay, Karen, you have a Queenly Gift purple. Dun, dun, dun. Donate the shells. Now, I don't know if you was here, Karen, but basically earlier I may have mispackaged some of the purples. So with the purples, they are guaranteed to have a 4 pearl oyster in. Now I may have earlier mixed the oysters up, and they may not all have 4 pearl oysters. If that's the case, Karen, you will open up both the oysters in here. If there's one of them's not a 4 pearl oyster, you get to pick which pearl you would like to keep from these oysters, and then we'll bring a 4 pearl oyster in for you. So you still get one, and you get to pick which of the first colours you'd like to keep, if that makes sense. If there's a 4 pearl oyster though, we don't need to worry. Okay, I hope that makes sense, and I'm sorry. Oh gosh, right, so Karen, in here. Oh, I can see your charm already, so let's pop your charm here and your 2 oysters. So your charm, you have the traditional heart charm. So this one is on the website. Okay. Now the colouring is my favourite. You have the rainbow. Okay, so with the rainbow, you've got all the rainbow colours. You've got pinks, purples, blues, greens, oranges, yellows. It is gorgeous. So the heart charm, and it is the rainbow heart charm. So you've just got all of these colours, depending on where the light catches it, to depending on what colour you're going to see. Like I'm just moving it, you can see it's going back into the same position, but you're seeing different colours. Oh, I hope you're happy with him, my lovely. Again, with that one, you can have the pearl on or pearl off. So it's completely up to you what you'd like to do with that. You fell in love with that colour. Oh, Karen, I'm glad you're happy with him. Right, let's open up these oysters and see what we have here. So we're donating the shells. Is there certain colours that you are hoping for? Oyster number 1. There's one side and the other side. And your first oyster, you are twinning. And you're twinning with darker twins there. There's no more in that one. And these are dark chocolatey twins. Any colours, you're collecting them. Okay, so dark chocolate. Oh, let me get that focus for you. Twins here. There we go. And then moving on to oyster number 2. There's one side, oh, and the other side. And we don't need to worry, you are quadding. We're all good. This one has a quadding oyster in him. So there we go. There was no more in there. Let me just dry these up for you. And in here we have a coral, a dark purple, a creamy white and a lemon yellow. What do you think to these, Karen? Thank you. Now, if you're happy with these, I'll need to know which one you'd like to go on the jewellery. Or, like I said before, you don't have to have one on the jewellery. You can have the charm as it is and the pearls loose. It's completely up to you. So, chocolate twins, coral, grape purple, cream and lemon yellow. If I run them through the board, chocolate number 1 is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, he's a 7. Chocolate number 2 is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, he's a 7. They're measuring the same size there. Your coral's not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, he's a 6.5. Grape purple's not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, he's a 6.5. The cream is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, he's a 6.5. And the lemon yellow's not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, he's a 6.5 as well. What do you... Oh, run away. What do you think, Karen? What would you like to do? The charm as it is. That's perfect. Okay, so let me pop these in here. And then I'll pop down that there's no pearl on the charm. Of course, you still get all the pearls as well, though. Okay. Karen, I hope you're happy with that there, then. There. It's that time of night I get all muddled with my words, I'm sorry. Thank you for the donations of your shells, and I do hope you'll be happy with everything once it arrives as well. And that's safe up there for you. Okay, and up next today is Sophie Jones. Sophie, are you here? Oh, Karen, bless you. You're very, very welcome. Sophie, hello. You have a queenly gift and you have a red queenly gift. So red is earrings. Would you like to keep or would you like to donate your shells? Let's go down. Oh, I love these ones. Okay, so your oysters 1 and 2. And there's your earrings. Let me pop them on here. Now they are stud back earrings. I think we've only had stud back earrings so far today. We do have other earrings in there as well, but these are gorgeous. So we're donating the shells. Now these are one of our newest additions to the website. From the front you can see that they are, I think they're the modern hook earrings on the website. From the front you can see that they are a line, if you like. Now your pearls are going to be hanging from the bottom, so from the front you'll see this view with your pearl dangling down here. From the side you have these hooks. Now these hooks will be, there won't be the gap there. So at the moment there's a gap here. That's just for me to add the pearls. The gap will then be gone once the pearls are added. So they are the modern hook earrings with your pearl dangling at the bottom. So they've got this little hook on the bottom where your pearl is attached to, and then that gorgeous hook design. I hope you're happy with those, Sophie. Let me get your oysters open. So oyster number 1 and number 2. You like them, perfect. And then you'd like to donate your shells. Is there certain colours that you're hoping for? So oyster number 1. And then, oh, the other side. And in your first oyster, you are twinning. You're twinning with bridal white twins there. There's no more in that one. Okay, so twinning with bridal white twins to start with. You like them all, okay. And then moving on to oyster number 2. Okay, so there's one side and the other side. And you are twinning for a second time, Sophie. So you're twinning with rose gold twins here. So you've got bridal white twins and rose gold twins. Which ones would you like on those earrings? Let me hold them up so you can have a closer look. And if I run them through the board for you, the bridal white's not a 5, not a 5.5, he's a 6. Bridal white number 2 is not a 5, not a 5.5, he's a 6. Rose gold number 1's not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, he's a 6.5. And rose gold number 2's not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, he's a 6.5 as well. What do you think? Which ones would you like on your earrings? Rose gold on the earrings. Okay. Perfect. Let me just write that down for you, Sophie. So we're going to have rose gold on there. I've got that down for you. again then, I hope you're happy with everything once it arrives. Thank you for the donations with your shells as well. And that's safe up there for you. Do I have oil slicks in my swaps? There is a weight on oil slicks, Kathy. So I do get oil slicks in my swaps. Again, it depends because we get dark based oil slicks, light based oil slicks. You have all the different sort of tones, but there is currently a waiting list for oil slicks, I'm afraid. So, I mean, if you'd like to go on that waiting list with your order, you pop me an email over with which one you'd like to swap out and I can pop you on that waiting list, but I don't have one readily swapped, if that makes sense. Sorry, Kathy. Sophie, you're very, very welcome. Right, up next then is Jasmine Wilkinson. Jasmine, are you here? Jasmine, hello. I was just looking. Should we do your jewellery opening first and then we'll do your queenly gifts afterwards, if that's okay? So, with your oyster, what type of oyster would you like? And would you like to keep or would you like to donate your shells? Mystery, would you like to keep or would you like to donate your shells? So mystery oyster. And is there a certain colour that you're hoping for? Let's go down. Okay, so in here you've got a light pop there. And there's your mother of pearl. And you have 1, 2, 3 and 4. Wow, look at that one. You are quadding, Jasmine, with your mystery oyster there. There's no more in that one. Let me dry these up for you. Okay, so you have a dark black, a autumn peach, a TARDIS blue, and a hot pink. It's like a watermelon hot pink. So black, autumn peach, TARDIS blue, and like a watermelony hot pink. What do you think to these, Jasmine? Now, if you're happy with these, excuse me, if you're happy with these, I'll need to know which one you'd like on your jewellery. If you're not happy, we can swap them for you. Now, if I run these through the board for you, the black is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, he's a 7. Autumn peach is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, he's a 7. TARDIS blue is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, he's a 7. And the hot pink watermelon's not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, he is a 7.5. What do you think? Which one would you like on your jewellery? So this is your oyster, and you've chosen to have a fitting with the oyster. So one of these pearls can go on the fitting that you've chosen. So this is the oyster, if that does that make sense? But you can swap these ones because it's from the oyster. When we do your queenly gifts in a moment, you can't swap those pearl colours. Does that make sense? Does that make sense, my lovely? If anybody can see Jasmine's comments, can you comment on them for me, just in case they're not coming through, as not all comments came through to me earlier, so I'm just double checking that I'm not missing anything. It is Kathy. Yeah, that's not a problem. We can do that. There will be a weight on the light purple though, Jasmine. So if you don't mind waiting, I can do that for you. If you prefer not to wait, is there a different colour you would like? So you would like peach and watermelon, swap black and blue for light purple and light peach. You said not the same colour, so I'm gonna... Oh, no, that's the same colour. What if we go for... Oh, no. Oh, what was that? Oh. Go there. Sorry, just dropping everything. Okay. Or a bright appley green. Yep, I can definitely do bright apple green. Okie dokie. Oh, what am I where's all these stuff coming from? Apparently I'm making a massive mess and I don't know where it's coming from. Oh, right, okay, so let's take these two away. So you'd like all of these on the same fittings as chosen before. Can you just confirm, are you happy with those colours there? So your original 2 are these 2, and then these 2 over here are the 2 I've added in. Are you happy with those? Yes, okay, perfect. I've just wrote down as well about the invoice for the hoop fittings, and that will get sent through for you over the weekend, and it will go to the email. Okay, here. Oh, you couldn't hear me anyway. Oh. Oh, okay. Right. Where did you hear up to? Sorry, the microphone only has a 4-hour battery on it, so I just have to change the battery pack over. So sorry about that. So I was saying about queenly gifts doesn't sound right, as in the gifts sounded like a GIFS, like gifts, instead of gifts with GIFTS. Gifts. But it's fine. So Jasmine, you've got a white and a blue parcel. So let's dive in. White and blue. Are we donating these shells as well? So white and blue. Oh, they came off beautifully. Let's go down. So if we open up your blue parcel first. With 1 and 2 oysters. You have our bell drop anklet, okay, and this bell drop anklet has got crystal drops on it. So, and it's also got a bell as well. I'm just going to shake this bell. Hang on. So if I show you the back, it's got this bell on it. So I love the anklet with the bell, so people can hear you coming if you're wearing it. And this is the purple bell drop anklet. So you can see that you've got these little raindrop purple. Hang on, let me take it off there because it doesn't want to stay still. Purple raindrop drops on this one. So as you're wearing it, you've got these little drops all the way around here. Then of course you've got that bell there as well. Now your pearl would get set halfway through and be able to move in between the 2 drops that I set it between. Now with this one, you don't have to have the pearl on the jewellery on the anklet if you don't want to, but of course the option is there for you, Jasmine. So I hope you're happy with that one, and that one comes with the 2 oysters here. And then let's just open those so that can sit there. And then moving on to your white parcel. And in here, your pendants there, and then your 2 oysters. So your pendant, definitely it does need the pearl to go onto this item. So I will need you to pick which pearl you'd like on this one. And this is the Dragonfly pendant. So if I pop him on here for you so you can have a closer look, Jasmine. So here is your Dragonfly. So if we get this focused, you can see he's got little crystal wings on both sides encrusted. He's got his eyes at the top and then a long body as the dragonfly does. Your pearl then gets set at the bottom here and it can move around. It will sort of dangle and move around at the bottom of the dragonfly. Oh, Jasmine, I hope you're all happy with it then. There is your pendant. Okay, so you've got your anklet and your pendant now. I hope you're happy with them both. The anklet doesn't have to have a pearl on if you don't want it to. The pendant, it does need a pearl on there. Okay, so we're donating the shells. Is there any colours that you're hoping for now you've seen what items you have, Jasmine? Let's open these up for you. So oyster number 1. There's one side and the other side. And in here you have got a deep autumn peach. And there's no more in that one. Any colours? Okay, so your first one is a deep autumn peach. Now with these ones we can't swap the colours. Okay, so I'm hoping you're going to be happy with all the colours that do come out here. So autumn peach to start with. Moving on to oyster number 2. There's one side and the other side. And in your second oyster, you are quadding. And there's no more in that one. So you also have 4 pearls in your one oyster. So these colours are dark gunmetal grey, lemon yellow, watermelon and gold. So you've got peach at the top, gunmetal grey, lemon yellow, 2-tonal watermelon and 2-tonal gold. Moving on to your next 2 oysters. So your next oyster there's one side and the other side. And straight away up here we've got a gorgeous darker purple. And there's no more in that one. So he is a dark grape purple here. Oh, that focused just as I went to move it away then. And then moving on to your last oyster, my lovely. There's one side and the other side. And in here you are quadding. And you're quadding for a second time. Perfect. So let me just try these up for you as well. So you've got 2 single pearls and 2 sets of quads, Jasmine. Oh, okay. Yep, that's fine. That's the email address. That's perfect. And thank you for confirming that for me. So I don't know what you saw. Hopefully you saw the opening there though. So you've got 2 single pearls and 2 sets of quads to pick from. So the 2 single pearls are at the top. You've got an autumn peach and a grape purple. Quad number 1, you've got a dark gunmetal grey, lemon yellow, two-tonal watermelon and two-tonal gold. Second set of quads, you've got a lemon yellow, a coral, a grape purple and a icy blue. What I'll need to know, Jasmine, is which one you'd like to go on the pendant and which one you'd like to go on the anklet. Now, you don't have to have one on the anklet if you don't want to. It's completely up to you. Now, with these ones, we can't colour swap as they're from the Queenly Gifts. Yeah, I hope you're happy. Let me know what you think and what you'd like to do. Your single grape purple's not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6. He's a 6.5. Autumn peach is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5. He's an 8. Quad number 1, gunmetal grey is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, he's a 7. Quad number 1, lemon yellow is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, he's a 7. Two-tonal watermelon's not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, he's a 7.5. Two-tonal gold's not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, he's a 7.5 as well. Quad number 2, lemon yellow is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, he's a 7. Your coral is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, he's a 6.5. Grape purple's not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, he's a 6.5. And your icy blue is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, he is a 6.5. What do you think, my lovely? Which ones would you like on your jewellery? What do you think, Jasmine? Just while I'm waiting for that comment to come through, we are live tomorrow, guys. So Saturday night live. We're live from around 7 PM. It is a supporters live only. So supporters, I'll see you then. Can you have the biggest grape on the pendant and the rest on hoop fittings to be invoiced? You can indeed. So largest grape on the pendant, and just to confirm, no pearl on the no pearl on the anklet. Is that correct? Just writing this down. So I'm just popping your other pearls in here. And is that correct? Of course. I love that. Okay, so let me just pop down no pearl on there. Okay, so I hope you're happy with everything there. The invoice for the hoop fittings will get sent across for you over the weekend, and it will go to the email address that's on the order form. I do hope that you're happy with everything, my lovely, once it arrives. And that's all safe up there for you. Perfect. That is the end of the live then. So we're going to be live again tomorrow, which is the supporters live for around 7 p.m. I hope you will have a brilliant weekend. Normal live again is Sunday evening, live from around 7:30. Yeah, have a brilliant weekend, guys, and I'll see you soon. Take care.